I totally didn't just go 90 whole minutes not realizing my microphone wasn't active on OBS. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Oh hell yeah, I gotta love it. Oh man, oh man. We're at Enterprise, okay. Oh man. Alright, well now that my mic is now active. Oh my god. Okay, on to our fifth delivery here. I mean, at least I showed on screen what I was doing. Like, I showed the Hearts in Bloom event page on Steam. So at least anybody watching from the beginning knows what I'm doing. They just got a beautiful silence of 90 minutes. So. Oh my god, I love when OBS just hates my mic. I think I realized halfway through that last trip. Yeah, I looked over and I was looking at chat to see if anybody said anything yet. And then I look up at the screen, I don't see the green bar moving from my microphone, so I don't know. I didn't unplug my mic whatsoever. I just plugged in my steering wheel. I don't even think I had my controller plugged in the past couple days, so I changed nothing from my last stream, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why OBS would change my mic. I think OBS just hates my mic in general, which sucks, but why do I still have my blinker on? Well, I guess stream doesn't know. Or I guess the VOD, at least. No, nobody knows, because my fucking mic was muted, but we're gonna be playing ATS and ETS today for the Hearts in Bloom event. And I'm gonna try to get all 28 deliveries tonight. Which currently on my fifth one, so, you know, we might be here for a while. That's fine, I've got time. Left on red. Fuck it. I ain't got that much time, but... Oh, excuse me. I ain't got all the time in the world. Got a lot of time, but not all the time. I don't feel like sitting at another red light anyway. That was the third stoplight in like a mile. So if I skip one with no traffic, oh well. Okay, since we're on our fifth one though, we are 2 deliveries away from being halfway, so this is probably gonna be like an 8-hour stream, not gonna lie. This is probably gonna be a longer one. Because an hour and a half in through 4 deliveries. Really not. I can't do the math right now. Because if it was, I guess 3 deliveries an hour, right? I have no idea. I was technically talking a lot during that first hour, so I don't know, like, I don't truly know how quickly I can get all the deliveries done. Since I don't really have a base time as to how quickly I can get like 1 or 2 deliveries done. Let's see if I can get... I'm trying to do the math on it just to see how long it might take me. So I think I started my 3rd delivery. I've been able to get 2 deliveries done in about half an hour of stream. And that's just straight driving. No stopping to talk, no alt-tabbing, looking at other stuff, whatever. So if I can get 2 done in half an hour, that's... Oh my god, excuse me. That's 4 per hour. Okay. So that kind of gives us our metric. If I can get this 5th and my next delivery, my 6th delivery, the next 2, my 5th, this one and the next one is my 5th and 6th delivery. If I can get these 2 done by the 2-hour mark of stream, that would give me my 4 deliveries per hour as my base time, or my average. Okay. So then another 4, or another 4 would be 10, that's another hour, that'd put me up to 3 hours. So then 4 hours from 10 to 14. So by the 4-hour mark, we should be done with ATS. And then I'm not sure how quickly I can get ETS deliveries done quite yet, because obviously I haven't done them, but I don't have my base time there. Okay, I'm gonna be going, so it's about 15 minutes per delivery then, yeah. Which I probably could cut some time down here and there, since I'm not really gonna be doing anything else, hopefully. I might take a little bit of a break and just like stand up, stretch my legs, whatever, between ATS and ETS while the game's loading, but there's really not going to be many breaks between each job other than, you know, show the results, whatever, yada yada yada. I mean, I really could just cut across the median right now and just go up that off ramp. Screw the roundabout, let me just cut the corner. Ooh. Nice little double low boy there. Since I think I'm going about 150 miles per job right now. I think it's around like 130, 140, but like on average about 150. Not horrible. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight here and then turn at the railroad. Go that way. Because I don't feel like going around. Okay, I absolutely can. I don't know why it doesn't send me down this way. It's quicker, and it gives me the left-hand turn into the delivery site anyway. The game just does not make much sense. Oh, come on. Hold on, let me pause the game, check damage. Okay, we're good. Are we parking it there? Okay, there. Probably could have gotten closer to the wall there to try to reverse this, but it's fine. Alright, delivery 5 is complete. Show results now. Ooh, next job should give us level 101. Nope. Delivery's there. Back to Denver, 144, that's fine. Ooh, Shoptown. So we are getting different companies, so... Just right over there, okay. Alright, 2 more, then we're halfway done with ATS.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. Gamer, how's it going, man? Thank you for the hydrate. Delivery number 6. Here we go. I'm doing alright. Just trucking some Valentine's gifts. Starting on American roads, then we're gonna head on over to Europe after we get the 14 total deliveries, so we're in for a little bit of a longer stream today. Because I think right now I'm on pace to complete this in 4 hours at the moment. hoping it doesn't take 4 hours on Euro Truck Simulator. Because I did have a slower start with ATS here. So I'm hoping with really not having, with getting like the, getting used to the new update that they just came out with ATS, I shouldn't have to run into those problems with ETS, so fingers crossed though. Okay, so 6 deliveries to Denver, back to Denver. So then our 7th delivery will be out. So our last delivery should be back to Denver then. If we keep just doing like the 150-mile drive. Which we probably will, just to try to cut down on as much time as we can. Because I'm already going to be on this game for 4 hours, so... let's see, anything new, I don't think so. I've been back on BO6, my UI got fixed there, so I streamed that, I think, 2 days ago now. And I've been playing that quite a bit. My armory is still fucked. I don't know why I can't access it. But I think that's really the only new thing. I can't really think of anything. I mean, it's only been like a week. Maybe like half a week since the last time you were in stream, so... Yeah, not much time's passed for anything crazy to happen, but... Yeah, I don't really know. If anything has happened, I don't remember. Must not have been that important, I guess. I think my BO6 got fixed over the... or not just got fixed over the weekend, but I tried to play it again and I noticed it was fixed over the weekend, so... How about you, gamer? What's going on with you? Anything new there? Since you so kindly asked me. It's been fun. Madden 26, that game was freezing and everything, right? That one was freezing and like just not like just kind of acting up, right? I think of another game. Doesn't do that for me. Interesting. It was happening to Doctor, if I remember correctly, right? That's interesting that it was happening to him, but I guess good to hear that it's not happening to everybody. Still sucks, but So I wonder if it's just like bugged for him on his console or something then. There's a few dates since last time I played. That would probably do it. So maybe it's fixed for him then now as well. Sent out a few patch updates or something, which is good. Glad they're, actually paying attention to their game and updating what needs to be, bug fixes, whatever else. And we need to get off this exit here. 1 mile. Hopefully we can get in front of this truck or this car here. Seems like we're gonna be able to. Might have to cut him off a little bit. Yeah, we got enough space. Oh, it's going uphill. Perfect. We're gonna be able to brake, no problem. Oh, and we got a green light. Go, 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 go. And go in the right lane. Got ourselves another green light. It's just beautiful to see. And we're turning at the next light, so it's even. Yeah, the guy's through. Perfect. Oh, good to see. Love it. Here's on Xbox. That would be why. Has Xbox had more problems with that kind of stuff? Because I think he is on Xbox, if I remember correctly. So parking, oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I think he is on Xbox. So maybe, I don't know. I can't remember if he is or not. If I had the money to drive my own truck, yes. I probably would. But I would say maybe if only I had my own truck. It's still expensive to what's it called? Like maintain your own semi, because it's like hundreds of dollars per every time you fuel up at a gas station, just because of the amount of diesel that you need. But if I had the money to, basically be my own employer, I would absolutely do it. Because it does pay decently. It's just I wouldn't want to, share a truck or have to change trucks consistently. And then like DOT inspections, that's what I was trying to say. DOT inspections are just, I've heard they're out of hand nowadays. It's like, if something with your brakes or like something's off by just a little bit, they can fine you, which their fines are insane. So it's like, in that aspect, I almost wouldn't want my own truck, but like I said, I would want my own truck just because I don't want to share. I don't want to have to, go from truck to the next, whatever, but This seems fun. Oh, absolutely. You get on the highway and you see, just flat plains, and it's just, you'd be able to see so many beautiful places. Like, it's an alright job trucking, but like I said, just there's so much stuff nowadays with trucking. Like, the pay almost seems like it just wouldn't be enough to make up for everything in the trucking world. Like, if you're hauling a certain thing, like if you're hauling electronics or some like car parts, super expensive stuff that can be sold on the black market, you could be targeted potentially from, those types of people that are looking to sell those on the black market. So it's like, that's another thing that, that pays well to deliver those stuff, but, you'd probably want to avoid those type of deliveries if you're, wanting to not risk your life every day. And like, beginning trucking, if your family would be tough though. And that's the other thing as well, is like, if you do have a family, or you're trying to start a family or whatever, being away on the road for more than half the day on like, I don't have a family. Well, I don't have my own family yet, so it's like, I would be, fine in that aspect, but for most people, yeah, just not seeing your family for fucking 15, 16 hours a day. I did not watch the Super Bowl, but I heard it was ugly. Very good defensive game from both sides, but the Pats' offense was just horrible. That's one way to put it. Like, I'm sure it was... I've heard some people say it's like, it wasn't a Super Bowl type game. It was more of like a Week 15 type game or something, I was hearing some other people say that either the NFC or the AFC was their Super Bowl. It was alright. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a big one with a lot of the audience, a little bit controversial here and there, whatever. I haven't seen his performance. I don't think I will, but you could tell. Just don't perform then at that point. Like, if you're that scared that you have to put on a bulletproof vest, like, what? I mean, I can't remember if I watched last year's Super Bowl or not. I don't even think I've seen last year's halftime performance either, so it's like, I'm not even being like, oh no, it's just this one guy, I'm not gonna watch it. That's going to be shut the Super Bowl. They check everyone. Right, you go through a metal detector when you enter the building. I'm pretty sure you go through a metal detector. Like, when you give them your ticket at the beginning of the stadium, they check, like, your bags and everything. You do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, you go through a metal detector. It's basically airport security. Like, you give them the bag, they check it real quick just to see, make sure you don't have anything. Go through a metal detector, like, it takes like 30 seconds out of your way on the way into the stadium, but like, one of the bigger American sporting events, you're obviously, gonna want to make sure everybody's safe. Like, and yet you're still. This was. I don't know how much security the NFL has, but I think they have their own type of security for stuff like that. Obviously, the staff on the field with like streakers and stuff sucks ass, but like even if there's a sniper and you're scared of that specific thing, like if you can obviously tell that you have, some sort of protection on, they're not going to aim for that part of, like. That still baffles me. It's like, baffles me that you're that scared. You think you need to wear, that type of protection. Like, don't go then. Don't perform. I'm sure most people with common sense, which isn't a lot nowadays when you think about it, it's like, if you are scared for your own safety, I'm sure people would understand why you don't want to perform. It keeps, like, some part of the neck, depending on how far up it goes. Some vests do, but, like, you're, like, 90% of your neck and 100% of your head are still uncovered, though, like. Like, yeah, maybe he saw that and he was scared, but, like, at that point, I'm sure people would, if you came out and saying, like, I just don't feel safe, I'm not going to perform, I'm sure people would call you a scaredy cat or something, but, like, you're leaving with the knowledge that you're 100% safe at the end of the day. Like, what's more important to you? Proving haters wrong, that's like, oh, he's not going to perform, he's scared, or you're leaving with your life, like, if you're that scared. It's like, I'm not gonna like a person or hate a person. Wait, I may hate a person or not like that somebody, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, take him out, Yeah, he's like, he seems to be, a little bit on the popular side of things. Not in everybody's eyes, but, at least majority popular. So it's like, he really didn't have much of a reason. It's like, if you think your haters are, going to go to that extreme that you're having to wear that form of protection, what's the point in going then? And it's like, if we're gonna compare it to, like, other assassination attempts or stuff, that's, musician performance versus politics. As sad as it gets with politics, in that it's like, it's different. I think that's why, from what I've heard, is why a lot of people didn't want him to perform, is because he was just gonna sing in Spanish. So it's like, they didn't want him to perform. But like, for me, if I don't know the artist, or like I don't listen to their music, or I don't like their music, I'm not gonna listen regardless, even if they do speak the same language. Oh, like everybody else on the field, just yeah, like that almost makes your case worse. It's like they're just out for you, or like is that his thought process? Yeah, obviously the same. Nah, if the players are wearing protection, they need to have that shit on their head, protecting from CTE, bro. Nah, if there's a threat on a player's life, I think the game would be postponed. Like, if, if you really think you're the only one, they have backup performers. The NFL has, like, if you get sick a day or two before and be like, I can't perform, they have backup performers on standby. I can't remember if it's happened before, but I feel like there was one year that somebody got sick or something, so they had a backup performer that year for the halftime performance. So it's like they're prepared for, if you're not able to perform, they can bring somebody else up on stage. So if you're really that terrified and you're, trying to protect just yourself, like, I'm sure I can just look up a picture of it or something. I'll just look real quick. Yeah, I've seen like his like it does look fairly awkward. His not his costume, but like his um the fuck's it called? His his outfit. Like it does look very interesting. It's almost like he's trying to wear a jersey himself over like the dress shirt thing. It's like I don't know. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's like it's either you're trying to prove something that's, it's obviously there, but it's not that important. Like, you're almost proving whoever you're trying to prove wrong, you're proving them right by being the only one during the halftime show to wear protective gear instead of just not performing. Like, if you're reading like if he's reading social media or whatever, and he's like, "Ooh, I don't know what's gonna happen. I better wear something." It's like, you need to just get off social media and stop being so, like, or just don't give a fuck about the comments. Let your agent and lawyers, let your legal team, let you know, hey, don't perform if it's really that big of a deal to where you're having to wear protective gear. Like, I think I said this like 10 minutes ago. I'm not gonna like a guy, or I'm not gonna hate him, but if I don't particularly agree with him, I'm not gonna be like, oh, we should do that, to where we're scaring him into wearing it. Like, it's just a fucking Super Bowl halftime show that's gonna be forgotten in 5 years. 5-10 years down the road, be like, oh, remember that one show? And then that's it. It's next day, it's gone out of your mind. Like, it's not like we're gonna be thinking it on a constant or consistent basis. It's like the only time we think about things is when similar things happen, like the halftime show for the Super Bowl. The only time we mention Michael Jackson's or any other halftime show is when the Super Bowl is coming up and we're comparing other halftime shows. That's the only time we're probably going to be discussing that. Other than that, it's going to be out of our minds. A week from now, nobody's going to be talking about it. By next weekend, I'm sure there'll still be some people talking about it and whatever, like new videos coming out because of editing and timeline and stuff. But for the average person, they're not gonna give a fuck about it. It's like people were doing that before. Right. I kind of compared it to like politics and everything, with like threats and everything, but it's like with more of politics, and it goes same thing. Like, if there's a threat that's gonna be at that event, they know postpone the event until they know it's gonna be secure. Like, they don't just show the person, like, here you go. No, they fucking just postpone it, make sure the thread's not there. And then they move from there. But yeah, like, if you knew there's gonna be threats, don't show up. Like, the average person with common sense will be like, oh, there's a threat on his life. That's understandable why he didn't perform. Not, oh, he's scared to perform. Scaredy cat. Like, no. Yeah, exactly. What are you trying to prove by performing? Like, I said it and I'll say it again. It's like, by being the only one wearing protective gear, trying to prove your haters wrong, you're kind of proving them right, but you're making arguably the dumbest decision of your life at that time. Just because you want to prove a couple of fucking Reddit mods or Discord mods wrong. Like, the fuck? You want to prove a couple of online people wrong, but making yourself even dumber in the process. I really don't know what, like, he's a big enough musician that he does have a legal team and like an entire like management, right? Like, or at least he should. So it shouldn't have just been him on this type of decision. I can turn right on red. What am I doing? Unless he just like completely went against his team. Like, you know what, guys? I may die out there, but at least I'll prove some people wrong. Like, yeah, like, even if I'm, you know, fairly popular, like, if you're popular, your fans will understand that people are going to not like you. It's not just because this or that, like, oh, you're only Spanish speaking, or you have this type of belief. You know, it's like, it's just common sense. Like, I really missed my turn there. No matter who your fans are, they will probably understand whatever decision you decide to make. He made more of the dumber decision, so, you know, I don't know how much his fans really... I had the word and I lost it. You know, I don't know how much his fans really were like, yeah, I'll back you up on that one. No, like... Like, if you have that big enough of a thread, and your fans are still, you know, like, egging you on to perform, you got the wrong type of fans you should be listening to. Fans that want you to perform to prove a couple people wrong, or the fans that want you to continue making music for them, like... You need to relook at life if that's the type of decisions you're considering. Okay, so we're back to Denver. That's delivery number 8. Okay. I mean, every angle that you look at this situation from, any logical answer comes back to just don't perform. Like, don't do this, don't do that. Don't perform, don't wear your protective gear. Like, there was at least two or three different ways you could have handled the situation, and yet you still somehow fucked it up. Isn't the smartest guy in the world. That's what doesn't make sense. Is like, he's, like I've said, he's popular enough to apparently perform at the Super Bowl, which, I mean, kudos to him there. And yet, his team and management and whoever else, unless he just overruled them all, which then, yeah, it's just him to solely blame. It's like nobody else thought. It's like, oh yeah, this is a good PR stunt. Let's do that. Like, let's fuck up your image for, you know, a couple of people online. I mean, there's technically no true smartest person in the world, but when you lack that, like the most basic level of common sense, to the point of putting your own life in danger, there's no helping you. Like, I really want to know what his team slash management was either thinking or telling him, or if they were just nodding their heads along, agreeing with him, like, guys, we should do this, and everybody in the room just shaking their head, like. So we're receiving some threats. We should still go through with this, but put some gear on and only me. Like, you went from, let's give me this. It looks very good visually. I've had few complaints, just like a few aspects of the game, but like visually it is very, very nice. Like, I don't know how much he's currently getting like clowned on online, but I'm sure he's getting clowned on more than he would have if either A, he just performed with no extra not no extra gear stuff, but or B, he just didn't perform at all. Like, yeah, I don't keep up with the stuff either, but I'm sure there's plenty of people clowning on him right now. And it's like, you made the dumb decision to do that, so it's like, it's only fair people get to clown on you. Like, it's just very baffling that he wants to prove just a very select few people that, you know, are just online users. They won't back up their word. There's probably a few, but for this sake, they probably just won't back up their word. They're just typing away, letting their intrusive thoughts run wild, but they can't actually back it up with any action. And you're letting it get to your head. Like, it's okay to be, you know, superstitious and everything, since you are a very popular figure, but popular public figure. But it just, you're only adding fuel to the fire with this shit you're doing right now. I was drinking my water. I did not see that thing ended. So this is delivery number 9. Right? I can possibly real quick. Yes, okay, so I'm on delivery number 9 currently. 2.5 hours in. I'm almost done. I would say we could probably get delivery number 11 done by hour 3 here. Let's see, because I was supposed to be by the 3-hour mark of the stream. I was only supposed to be done with delivery number 10. I somehow snuck an extra delivery in there. Okay. I'm still, 2 deliveries out, so, time still may vary right now. I'm 20 miles away, though. We're just going to the railroad, so as soon as we get off this exit at the roundabout, we're basically right there. I still got 30 minutes to... Still got 30 minutes to the hour mark of the stream. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on time here. So you have 30 minutes till the 3-hour mark, 15 minutes back to Denver, and then 30, and then another 15 to the next place, which might be here. I don't know yet. Just gotta see how quickly I can park the trailers as well. I don't know why I'm racing against the clock. Really the only other thing I got going for me for this game. Yep, back to Denver. That's the airport, okay. I personally haven't been keeping track, but career progress maybe, delivery log. I've done 340 in-game day. I'm currently on 340. But it doesn't show exactly like, oh, this is delivery number 503 or whatever. I would have to go through and count all 340 days worth. This is in-game days. I can see how many of like these types of jobs, the external contract on the World of Trucks website for SCS software, but for like in-game vanilla deliveries, I have no idea. Probably way too many. But I also probably don't have like the most amount of deliveries. I'm sure there's thousands of players that have way more deliveries than I've ever done. Like, I looked earlier on stream, an American Truck Simulator has an all-time peak of like 19,000 players. So I'm sure there's like 5,000 people that have way more time in this game than me. And like on Euro Truck Simulator, it was an all-time peak of like 70,000, I think. And so I'm sure there's at least like 40,000 players that have more hours than me, more deliveries and everything. So I have a decent amount in American Truck with 750 hours of real life time, but I probably don't have nearly the amount as like the top player does. I'm sure the like events, the external contract deliveries that I'm doing right now is around 100, maybe like 150 at the most. But you know, the 300 in-game days of however many deliveries I would have no idea. Company trailer manager. If I go to, I think this was one of my first trailers. It's my most popular trailer, my reefer. But I think this might have been my first ever trailer. Like, I've transported 35 cargoes for it. I haven't done 35 cargoes. For this one, I've done 56. I've done all 56 of those. So like, you know, there's 56 jobs on this trailer. I've done 12 with this trailer, 3 with... I've done 81 with this one. So like, just between these two trailers, there's 130, 135 there. And then I have, you know, all my other trailers as well. Let's see here. Like, I've done a singular job with that one. I've done... Like, there's just I have so many trailers. Like if we go to map view, I put them all in my Denver garage. All the blue ones are my own private trailers that I don't let my employees drive. And they're all stored in my garage somehow, but so like I could have, just a singular delivery done with one of them. A lot of them have 0 because I haven't touched them yet. Like there could be one, like there's my reefer, one job there, 0, 1. Like there's, I don't, other than counting, going back through and, well, trucks owned, well, maybe not. Well, total deliveries 547. Never mind. Stupid. But so I've done almost 550 now. Shit, I forgot they tracked it. I saw it right there, and I'm like, skip over it. So I guess I do know how many jobs I've done then. Like I said, I don't personally keep track, but thankfully the game does, I guess. That works. But I mean, as we saw in day 339, I can get, just show it right here, day 339, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get 8 deliveries done if they're all 150 miles. Like this one, 2,200 miles. Took me 2 days, I think. 34 in-game hours. It took 2 days, I think. So, or maybe like a day of in-game time, but obviously 34, I don't know. So it just obviously varies on the distance to see how many deliveries you can get in a day. I probably could have more deliveries if...
The Romans were notorious for gruesome execution methods. Perhaps the worst, alleged, method was called scaphism, in which a person was force-fed and covered in milk and honey, put in a swamp, and slowly eaten alive by maggots and worms.
Sick. That is... Yikes. No, I think that's really like... That's not so whatsoever. Yeah. I think maggots basically eat anything and everything if they can. Like if it's meat or any type of, like obviously they're not gonna be able to eat metal, but like I think they can eat almost anything. If it can be considered food, I think they can eat it. Yeah, I wouldn't, probably should have said don't look it up. I wouldn't recommend it. I feel sorry for you for looking that up. That's why I was trying to keep my definition fairly vague. Because they are very disgusting. Anyways, new topic? Oh man.
Another ancient Rome fact. During the late Roman Republic, one of the richest men in Rome, Marcus Licinius Crassus, used to own a team of firefighters. There was no dedicated firefighter service at the time. If your building was burning, he would offer to buy the building. If you agreed, he put out the fire. If not, his team of firefighters just left and let the building burn.
That is a hell of a name, though. Marcus. How the fuck did he even say it? I was trying to remember how to say it, but listen to the story at the same time. I mean, that's almost genius, though. It's like, if you had a restaurant or a business, he would just buy the business, and then he would continue to run the business and make more money. Ingenious bastard. Let's see. Text to speech. Marcus.
You probably know that a ton of people have died trying to climb Mount Everest, but what you don't likely know is that many of their bodies and belongings are used as trail markers. Marcus Licinius Crassus.
Marcus Licinius Crassus. I didn't know how to pronounce the middle name, but Marcus Licinius Crassus. That is an insane name. That's like one of those names, obviously you find in ancient times. It's like something something the 7th, like Oh yeah, and Mount Everest. I'm sure it's used as trail markers. It's like, I don't know where to go. Oh, there's a dead person. Follow that trail. Follow it. Well, and I think it's too expensive to bring the stuff down because you're already bringing your own stuff back. So it's like, yeah, stuff just gets left there. But I guess it works out for, you know, trail markers, I guess. So I guess your body's still technically going to use, which is good or bad, depending on how you look at it. Licinius, that's what I gotta name one of my fucking... one of my, like, my player names at one point. I gotta remember that. Like, if I make another... Sorry, I think I just had a fucking aneurysm listening to that. Fuck. I don't even remember what I was going to say. LLUR. Fuck. It's like when you repeat a certain phrase and like you somehow find a beat out of it. It's like you just repeat the same phrase for fucking 2 minutes.
TTS, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow. Need to take fucking text-to-speech away from you for a little bit, man. I also think you forgot a couple of the longer meows as well, though. I love the hate text-to-speech, how it's just like, he's so monotone, it's just the same, no inflection in the voice. Like, if either one of us tried to say that, we would get so tired of it, but
for text-to-speech, it's just the same thing, same tone. There's no... He doesn't get tired of saying it. God, imagine if these were like actual people that had to spell this out instead of computers. Like, instead of having a program to say it in like a robotic voice, it was actually somebody. Oh no, he's gone silent in chat a little bit. What's gonna pop up to text to speech? I'm worried. You can always tell when you're plotting something because you go quiet in chat for like 2 minutes. What obscure fact are you looking for? Can't wait to just see it pop up. And then you have to hear it. Yeah. I know it's a lot more common with like the TikTok streamers, how like they like the viewers send them something and then they do like a specific like dance or whatever related to whatever emoji or how much money was sent. It just, like, for certain people I get it because it can be like almost cute in a way, but like for most people it's just, yeah, it's plain out weird. I don't get it. It's like, I know you're getting paid to do that, but like, is that really the way you want to get paid? Like, and I think that's, I don't know how many people, but I get why people say like Twitch and stuff is just like, it's not their cup of tea just because of the amount of weird shit they see when they, just on the front page, not the front page, but like just the, like when they first click on to like Twitch or something, and that's like the first couple of things they see. It's understandable. Like in a joking way, yeah, it wouldn't be as bad. Speed up, that works as well. Just he was in the right lane. It's like 5 a.m. in the game, so maybe that trucker is just like pretty sleep deprived, which would make sense, but 3 years ago. Well, 2016 was now 10 years ago, so it's a little bit interesting to be seeing how quickly time is flying. Even for just a couple of years, you're like, bro, it was just 2024, what the fuck? Wait. 22 is technically 4 years ago now. So 26 years ago now. Yeah. Yo, Doc, how's it going, man? Me help you? What? It's a phrase I'd never thought I'd hear. What do you need help with, man? I'm down to help, I just... What is you need help with? I forgot I had a frog here. What's up, man? Alaska. Okay. Just Alaska. That's all you need help with, is just Alaska. What do you need help with? Alaska. Ah, understood. Is it on like your hardcore world or whatever bullshit? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm down to help. I haven't done like crazy things in Alaska, but I can try my best to help out with whatever you need. Just working on contracts and tasks. Gotcha. I don't remember me helping you doesn't do any progress for me, right? On my like single player world. Because it's co-op. It showed it. So like with us doing the tasks for your world, it doesn't count towards anything towards me, right? Just the progress. That's right. That's what I thought. I just wanted to like clarify it. What day are you free? Other than today. All good. What days are you free other than today? And then we can kind of plan. Yes. Alright. I see. Okay. Central. So it would currently be 1 for you then? If you're central? Okay. It's probably gonna be anything after 9 then that I would be helping. And we could probably do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? No, technically later today. Yeah, about today. Technically later today, yes. Yeah, I'm good with today. Alright, no worries. Before you leave for the mini map, or the speedometer and whatever in the map, they added that in the new 1.58 update, I'm pretty sure. That got released a couple days ago. It looks nice. Yeah, very, very clean. They took away the function bottom ads, yeah. He's got ads about taxes. How are how's your ad taxes? Geico Insurance. Are they still going? Ads over there. So how are the ads about the taxes in Geico? Not sponsored, by the way. Unless Geico wants to sponsor, I'd be willing to work with them. I don't want them. I've adjusted my stream where ads are as little as possible. Like, I still have them just for like ad revenue and whatever BS, but I have them as least as I can. 77th time in the past hour I've seen those two. Jeez. Well, they just want to make sure that you know where you can get your taxes done and where you can get insurance. They don't want you to feel left out, man. The only thing I don't like about the 5.8 update is they took away the functions button. If I press F1, it brings up this menu now instead of just a pause menu. So instead of in the bottom right with the map, pressing like F6 or F7 to show you your damage, press F1 and it pulls up this screen instead. Dump of a game. Let's see. Gamer was actually, he wasn't having any problems with 26 earlier, since they've updated it a couple of times apparently. Yeah, maybe. I think he was playing on, because this was the last time I played. I think he plays on PlayStation, and he was saying maybe Xbox is a little bit different with update than PS6. Yeah. He plays on PlayStation, so... 5 or 6. Isn't there going to be a PlayStation 6 though? Isn't there like talks of it? Oh, you play on PlayStation as well? Then I don't know. So yeah, it should be fixed for you then. Should be fixed as well. That'd be good for you. Actually be able to play it without it being shitty. For the most part, at least. The game likes me. Well, we don't know if he's got problems right now. We'll have to wait for like 5 minutes to see if it's still giving him shit. I'm sure it won't, since you're both on PlayStation. So you should, you know, have same or similar problems that are now fixed, but if doctors still run into the same problems, then yeah, I guess the game just likes you more. Okay, this should be delivery number 10, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta do 14, that's right. Is this 10? Oh no, this is 12, okay. I remember my... Just as ugly as you remember, or... Ah. I understand the wide receiver part. Don't know what the deep part means. It means he just goes for fucking Hail Mary routes every time, or... Alright, coach, I don't do none of that route running stuff. All I do, 2 steps to the outside and go. Like... Yeah, your agility is shit. But that change of direction, man, really gets you. Speed down the line, sideline. Your jumps in 90, you're just gonna fucking moss everybody. Coach, just have the QB throw it up there. I'll grab it. Don't you fret. I mean, yeah, if you have enough time. That's one way to put it, yeah. Chargers. It's not a horrible team. You got Justin Herbert at QB, so. I mean, if you can upgrade that acceleration, you'll probably be able to break free almost every play. And if they Chargers have a decent O-line, you could get fucking Hail Mary passes almost every single time. You know, give it 3-4 seconds of no pressure for Herbert. Probably wouldn't be the worst team to recruit you. Chargers versus Saints. All pro setting. Oops. Whoa, that's cool. I should hit my truck again just so that shows up. All pro settings? Yeesh. Good luck, man. No luck, all skill. Did you see my truck? That's fair. Being number 69, you saying you're gonna dunk your balls on that? Really living up to that number, eh? Must give fucking DBs and cornerbacks just fucking nightmares, like. Making them go to therapy after the game. So what exactly happened to where you're now shivering in the fucking Weedle position on the sidelines? Like. That mean man over there jumped and dunked his balls on my head. They really like me delivering over to this side. Don't know why. Just gotta put that trailer right in my way, huh? Who needs that mirror anyway? Don't know where my trailer's going, but good enough. 22. Not bad for a receiver. Okay, this will be 13, and then last trip back for number 14. I mean, I think as a receiver, you could be lucky and get like top 15 potentially. But I think realistically, like first 10 picks are all QB, 10, 15 picks. You're probably getting quarterback. I have not. Just kidding. Not like new, like just released movies, but for me, I've seen a couple of new movies to me. Let's see, what have I watched? What do we do? Why are we stopping? NASCAR. Ooh. I didn't hit you. Let's see, what have I can't remember what movies I watched. I put on a movie, like I find one on like YouTube movies that are like free with ads or whatever. And like I just put it on and I play like a game or something so it's in the background so I'm not really like paying attention, but let's see. Fucking trying to remember. I really can't remember. Damn, you big. 6'2", 240? Jesus. Isn't that weight supposed to be for somebody that's like 6'6" or like 6'8"? Nah, you fucking 6'2" and you two. Jesus. And you have 90 acceleration? Damn. Not acceleration, but speed? Fuck. Homie, you should be lining up as a fucking tight end, not a goddamn receiver. They just see you at the combine with the rest of the receivers, but like, I thought tight ends were supposed to come in yesterday. And then you hear the one guy in the back like, nope, he's a receiver, like. He's our receiver. Exactly, bro. Then after they realize that you are actually a receiver, they start just fucking battle royale fighting over you. Like, nah, he's on our team now. He's ours. Like, you touch him, you die. I'll give you $1 million for that receiver. I don't even... I'm sure you didn't make him, like, fat. You made him, like, actually just big. It's like that 240. Where the fuck is that 240 sitting, bro? Like, just quads the size of fucking cinder blocks, like... Fucking biceps as big as tree trunks, like, how the fuck are you? If you're 240 at 6'2", how fucking muscular are you? Like, generally, guys who are like 6'6", they're still on the leaner side of things, and they're just like 230 or something. 230 pounds, so like, You're adding 10 more pounds, and yet you're 4 inches shorter. You 87 catching traffic. That's fucking insane. Surprised you have more, bigger, or not bigger, but, better medium route running than you do D. So release, not horrible though. The actual first, yeah, I just played your first game, so it's fair. Not everything is fully leveled up. 652, 240. Oh shit. So like I don't know where to go from here without being like disrespectful. Like I was saying, like guys who are like 6'6" and they're like professional sports, they're on like the leaner side of things. You know, they're, you know, generally around like 220, you know, 230 or something. It's like 6'2", 240. That's, I mean, obviously everybody kind of has their own build, but like, okay. And like you're on like you're raised on a farm, right? So I guess that makes more sense there. I guess not more of a farm, but like country, prairie, whatever. It's like you're out there and actually working. I guess what I think for like 6'2", 240, it's not keep working. That's fair, yeah. So like Michael Jordan, I'm thinking like in his prime, he was generally around 216, 215, whatever. And so like, you know, you and he was, you know, fairly lean, but still had some muscle on him. I guess I just wouldn't think that, you know, you can still be, you can have a solid build, you know, at only being 6'2". I say only, but I'm fucking sitting at 6 foot and I say only 6'2". That's a whole new world. So you're telling me if I can somehow grow to 6'2", it just opens up a whole new world for like muscle and everything? Just 6 foot, nah, you're kind of capped there. 6'2", fucking sky's the limit. Like, I'm gonna hold you to that word. I'm gonna somehow be able to grow to 6'2", and if I don't get my whole new world, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's, I'm gonna be very upset. Just 6'2" is overrated. That's what I find so interesting. It's like, I'm 6 foot, I'm like, man, I kinda wish I was 6'2". But then you got somebody like you, 6'2", I'm like, man, I kinda wish I was 6'4". But then you get the guys that's just like 6'4", is like, man, I wish I was 6'6". You know, like, it just never stops. Man, I wish I was 12 feet tall. It's just odd. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like anything past like 7 foot is almost too inconvenient. I think past 6'5". Well, shit. I think anything past 7 feet, and you think 6'5". Two very different ways of thinking. I guess 6'5" is a little bit more understandable because, like, a lot of doors are only like 6.5 feet tall. So I like it now. Not like it as bad. That's good. Oh shit, my exit. Ceiling fans. Yeah, so if you're like 6'10", you'd probably you might become decapitated one day if you walk fast enough. Oh shit, you still have to duck at 6'2" with your ceiling fans? Damn. I guess if you only have like 7 or 8 foot tall ceilings, and then I guess that makes sense, yeah. So why don't you just take the roof and just raise it up? I'm gonna go lay down. Sleep. No worries. Can't. No, you can't. I've seen it done before. Well, 1970. So you travel back to like 1974, grab the building plans, the blueprints, and just raise it. Oh shit, for real? But isn't it like your house? Or are you just saying like it almost physically can't be done? You'd have to just remake the house, or just make a new house to do new roof height. Or is it like building code wise or whatever bullshit? Something be better. Alright, now we're just getting too real. Alright. Gotcha, so it is for like the codes. Gotcha. Hi, Mr. Cop. I'm not speeding. That's what I said. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, I know it. Go enjoy the house. That's also fair. Because, like, I know it can technically be done. It's just with, like, the building codes. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, Doc, you go get some rest then. Thanks for hopping in the stream. Talking for a bit. I will look here in a second. I haven't had Discord open in fucking days now. I can't wait for Discord to stop working for me because they're gonna do that stupid, like, teenager adult bullshit that I've heard. Like, you have to do this. I don't want nitro. Discord. Ah, gotcha. 3-bed, 2-bath. Made out of actual stone on the outside. Yeah, I see that. That's not too bad though. 2 living rooms. I'm sure one's supposed to be more of like a den, you know, back in like the 70s, 80s, that type of house. You know, an actual living room or family room, and then you have like your den or whatever else. But I guess now it's, yeah, just considered 2 living rooms. Chimney actually works. You can still use it. Super wood stove. Oh, nice. Alright, last job. We're going to Lamar. Hell yeah. This should be my last and final job. You call it stove. It's got the wood stove. That's fair. What should we call this room? Yeah, it's honestly fair. Like, what should we call this room? Well, it's got the wood stove in it. We could just call it the wood stove room. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Write that down. Alright, last delivery. Here we go. Used to be the living room. And then you guys just kind of switched it then. Watching TV. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I was just about to ask, do you just move the TV back when it gets winter time? It's amazing. I would imagine so, yeah. Oh, do you have a TV in each room? Oh, okay. Just so much heat that it travels to that next living room. Jeez. Might need to invest in some of them stoves you call. It's the fence. Gotcha. Use them to pull the heat up and move around. Science. Not worth investing. Nah. But you seem like it's such a good idea. Okay, you motherfucker. Hit my trailer. I have 330 miles. I ain't running out of fuel. I just need to clear all the ash from it. Ah. Yeah, understandable from the chimneys and whatnot. Click mustache. Don't ask how. Science, man. Fuck if I know. Oh, I'm sure any type of fabric within a 2-room radius is gonna have ash on it. Yeah, the practicality of having it is probably insane and barely useful, but yeah, the cleaning and I'm sure the pros and cons are fairly even. Except for wood, yeah. It's just annoying. Understandable. Like I said, I'm sure the pros and cons are fairly even. You know, you gotta clean, you know, any type of fabric, clean the fans, chimneys, whatever. But like you say, you don't have to pay for a gas heater. You're never, not never, but you're not gonna really run out of fuel as often. You don't have to pay for the fuel as much. Instead of paying for gas, you know, I don't know where you get your wood, but if you pay for the wood, whatever. you're still here. thought you both left. I know he left because he went sleepy sleep. I thought you left as well. I'm sure you're about to go to bed any moment now as well, though. Yeah. Valentine's Dice. I think that was from last year's. Either last year's event or from the Valentine's bundle that they have. The DLC bundle. I can't remember which one it was. I've made it. Whew. 14 out of 14. Okay. Let me... Drugs. I am not signed in. Let me sign in real quick. Okay. There we are. Achievement unlocked. 14 heartwarming Valentine deliveries. Let's see here. Events. Delivery event. Got the blanket. That works. Oh, we have it for both. I'm so stupid. I don't need to do it on both. I'm so fucking stupid. Because it's World of Trucks, it goes to both games. Oh my god, I'm stupid. So if we go to here now, we go to truck dealers, buy online. Do I have the paint job now? I might have to restart my game. Hopefully not, but I might. I'll restart my game. Because I just redeemed it, so. But yeah, I don't. Right there. New inventory items. So now if I go back into interior, we look back here, Heart's blanket right there. Okay, so we've got that one. We look, excuse me, if we look for the paint job, I don't even know what it's called, so I can't look it up. No, not those. I have no idea. Ba-dum-bum. I already have the Valentine's Day paint jobs, though. So I guess you don't get the paint job, which is kind of stupid. Are they just using a... They might be using a, just the color. I have no idea, though. Yeah, well, I got the Heart's blanket now, so. But yeah, I can't believe I thought I had to go on to ETS2 as well and do the fucking 14 deliveries. It's World of Trucks. They're both connected. Stupid. I should know this. Alright, I'm still gonna load up ETS2 just to see what it looks like, though. And to technically claim the, ETS2. Claim the blanket in this game, so. Crazy thing, Revenge of the Sith came out 20 years ago. I mean, when you think back 20 years ago, everything's gonna make you feel old. If you think back 50 years ago, you're like, man, I wasn't even alive yet. I'm old. Like, when you think like that, yeah, of course it's gonna make you think you're old. Surely the UI should be fairly similar, right? Okay, here's what they added. They added a little bit more Russia and then a lot more. No, well, they might have, because I don't have the DLC for that. I can move the map up here now. No, nothing past the UK. That's all they've added so far for DLCs. Let me check my wish list, see what they've done. Yeah, they added the Nordic Horizons. Heart of Russia should technically be next. Let's see. Northern Scandinavia, which is the Norway, Sweden, Finland parts. That's right. Apparently 40 new cities through that $18 DLC, but it makes sense when it's 3 countries. Alright. Got a quick travel, that's right. Let's see. My main... Am I in Nuremberg or Munich? I think I'm in Munich is my main garage. Already got Heart's Blanket. Sweet. Email. New special transport. Yeah, if we take a look at the map. Obviously, I don't have the DLCs, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they... A lot more of Norway. And they're getting ready for Heart of Russia, but... Alright. Hop in the driver's seat, see what the UI looks like. Should be fairly similar, because they're both on 1.58 now. .58 technically released after American Truck Simulator, which is interesting, but... Thankfully, I don't have to do 14 more deliveries of Valentine gifts. Oh, that's right, I had it switched. Doctor, you're still here? You're right, it was loading simulator there for a minute. Yes, same thing basically. It has been a hot minute since I've been on ETS. But yeah, still. Not still, but same UI changes, so. Still looks good though. guess I just have my volume way down. Oh, I have 15%. And obviously you're not gonna be hearing like the fucking diesel engine of a American truck, but alright. New event, solid changes, not 100% changes I would agree with, like them removing the function buttons or changing them at least, but UI still looks good, so at least cosmetically / visually the game is alright. I need to get back into ETS2 and try to get more of those achievements done. I'm not sure if I will continue with ATS with new DLCs, but we'll see. Doctor, talk to you later today about SnowRunner. I'm sure we can get you some solid progress later today. But Ice Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Dr. Gamer, once again, thanks for hopping in, talking. Everybody else, I'm sure you know the drill. Follow socials down below. It's the simplest way to support me. English. I sound such like a robot, I swear. Follow socials down below. Helps me out. No. Anyways, hope y'all